Hello, CHUGS Army. We've got a surprise hair down Sunday fun day. What's going on, everyone? Hello, early crew. Kish, thank you for the 5 months at Tier 1. Let's go. Achilles, thank you for the 18 months at Tier 1. Very much appreciated. Hello, Kiana and Chapman and Angel Girl and 8-Bit and Marie Sweet. Mando, thank you for the 13 months at Tier 1. Happy Sunday fun day, everyone. This weekend has been absolutely incredible. So much Elden Ring, so little time, but we are rocking some more Elden Ring today, which is going to be excellent. And again, as Kiana says, welcome to stream 420. We're on stream 420. This is part 3 of our Elden Ring playthrough. The final day of the Elden Ring weekend. But my goodness, am I excited for today? Because I have some great news. I have some great news for everybody. Oh. Kiana, thank you very much for the raid right off the rip. Kiana, thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone, from Adam's Bebe's stream. I am Chugs. We are continuing our Elden Ring weekend today. Very, very excited for today because I have some news. I have some news regarding Elden Ring. So, first of all, and most importantly, this is very exciting. This is very, very exciting news. Elden Ring is now playable online on Xbox. So, last night when I was messing around with some side stuff, just exploring a little bit of the open world, guilty as charged. Got a couple of weapons. Fought this one optional boss who we smoked, so you guys didn't miss much. But I'll explain everything that I did. And I didn't play for long. Maybe like 45 minutes to an hour last night. I couldn't help myself. But Elden Ring is now online on Xbox Series X. So currently, it's loaded up. I'm playing online, which is either going to make it a lot more fun and interesting or a lot more difficult. We'll see. But that's great news for Xbox fans or people who are playing Elden Ring on Xbox, which is very exciting. And then also, again, collected some new stuff. I got a great sword somehow. So, again, I don't know if I'm going to keep going through the castle or if I'm going to explore some more. Well, I know what we're doing first of all. There's this optional boss who I encountered on a bridge who only spawns when it's nighttime. He's like a night rider. And he killed me. And then I said, okay, I'm not going to try it again. I'm going to do this when I stream tomorrow. We're doing Hair Down Sunday. It's Elden Ring weekend, last day of the weekend. Elden Ring, I decided to do Hair Down. I decided to do it. I was feeling it. Again, holy moly on these follows. Thank you guys very, very much. Here, let me look here. Mr. Clean, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Colonel Cram, thank you for the 4 months with Prime. Driftwood, thank you for the Tier 1 sub. Welcome to the CHUGS Army. Ask, thank you for the 22 months at Tier 1. Once again, Kiana, thank you for that raid. I hope you're doing wonderful. X Highs, thank you very much for the 2 months at Tier 1. Ian, thank you for the 5 Tier 1 gifted subs. Frogger, thank you for the 4 months with Prime. Silver Shark, thank you for the 20 months at Tier 3, dude. Silver Shark, thank you. Howdy, Chugs. I miss being able to hang out as much as I used to. Oh, it's okay. But I'll always be grateful for finding the stream of the kindest, most genuine human being on Twitch. Thank you for being you, and I'm always happy to be a part of the army. Silver Shark, I'm happy you're a part of it too. No worries on being busy. I totally get it. Dude, thank you for the 20 months at Tier 3. Thank you. Pillsy, B-Fresh killed a boss yesterday that you didn't encounter yet. Yeah, that's so exciting. Like, there's so much stuff. So much stuff we have to go through. That's a level 5. Time to open Discord. It's time to Awkward Vegas level 5 hype it up. Chugs Army, thank you very, very, very much for the 187% level 5 hype train. There's so many hype trains in a row. My goodness. You guys. Thank you. Let's do One-Winged Angel. Or one streamed angel. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. But that is not in Discord. I have to go. Whoops. Yeah, I have to go here. Here, let me find it. Let me find it, guys. I'm gonna find it. One streamed angel. It's a great song. Here it is. Here it is.
Yeah, get another one. No, we never done. I ain't never quitting. No different. Come on, who better none? Never seeing second. The lesson is first impression. I'm guessing you underestimate the rate we get.
Thank you very much, Chugs Army.
See, we ain't getting abrasive. We here to take it to sell us.
I love this one too.
Take it to orbit, boy, that on me enormous and haters hardly important, but still they getting us started up. Never should have started us. Got it gassed up. Hype train where we started from. Come get a dose like it's two.
My goal is that we become as strong as Sephiroth in Elden Ring. That's my goal. This is a bop.
Cream with the swag, cardio with the sauce up, down. They ain't never gonna cross one wing like I fell from the sky. That ain't no lie. This my life, my year, my grind. I say it's my time. Falling like this, I stay in my prime. Hitting don't miss, I straight my strikes. They saying take over. I'm saying I might ain't playing no games.
Not even 10 minutes into the stream and we're at 246% level 5. I love you guys. Thank you. I hope you're excited for today. I am amped for today. We're going to be able to put some time in today. So, I don't know if we're going to be able to go 6 hours. But we're definitely going to go longer than 3. I don't know.
Tell me who's worse, is it Clutch or is Ronald? No bonehead plays, Waco follow. It's a hair down, stare down, man. Wow, damn.
It is hair down. It is hair down.
Man, don't lie, they cap no bottles. Big boss buster. Sephiroth, nah, can't trust ya. Atriox, who he dumpster. Too fly, see how we landing. Cutler. Cool like Sans is, you had to stand this. This man, he can't miss. No panic, damn it.
Stop it.
Random ass breeze. The plan is as is to save the planet, but he had
this is a long one, too. This was 3 minutes, 22 seconds.
It's a new chair. Clean as young bucks hitting us with a new pair. Fresh J's on, got a few pair. Dank cops, know we got our back. That's the bro. We don't do the bad vibes. It's a
Falco, have you looked up any rune farming areas? Found some good ones myself. I have not yet. No, actually, I've avoided to look up anything yet. So, at some point, I'm going to start looking stuff up, especially if I get really stuck. But right now, it's been all this, like, blind exploring of just, hey, let's see where the world takes me type of thing. That's what I've been going for. My favorite part's coming up. This song is so good. Here, this part. Ready?
Going live, no surprise. That whole army.
The build up.
Keep it tight. Oh my God. CHUG, that's the guy. Going live, no surprise. Made a devil CRY. Keep it tight. Oh my God. One wing angel that fell from the sky. That ain't no lie.
What a build up. What a build up.
Falling like this, I stay in my prime. Hitting don't miss, I straight my stripes.
Everyone's been playing Elden Ring, so I've been having an Elden Ring breakdown. I don't know what you mean by Elden Ring breakdown, but Elden Ring is so good. So good. And again, Chugs Army, you are so good. Thank you very, very much for the level 5 hype train. Shout out to Awkward Vegas once again for the unbelievable custom hype train songs that we have. You guys are the best. The absolute best. Gregors, thank you for the 11 months at Tier 1. Just got Elden Ring myself, excited to play. It's amazing. You're going to love it. Shy Guy Zach, thank you for the 17 months at Tier 1. Nanners, thank you for the 500 bits. Hair Down Sunday, let's go. More Elden Ring weekend. That is right. That is absolutely right. And don't worry, Hair Down Monday is still going down. I was feeling it today. I'm like, you know what? We're going to do Hair Down Sunday, fun day. Final day of the Elden Ring weekend. It's not the final time we're playing Elden Ring, but the launch weekend of Elden Ring. King, thank you for the 19 months at Tier 1. Thank you very, very much. Here's to 19 more. I appreciate that. The Buck, thank you for the 9 months at Tier 1. Departy forever. Absolutely. Love those guys. Love them to death. Departy is forever. Seabone, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Happy Sunday, Chugs. What a great weekend of Chugs Army streams. I'm picking up this game today. Stoked to play. Seabone, you're going to love it, man. Just the, I think part of why Elden Ring is so appealing to so many people is making an open world game is incredibly difficult for so many different reasons. I'm not going to pretend that I know what it's like to be a game developer or to produce video games or make them in any way, shape, or form, but I do know that people who make them work their tails off endlessly, and they're exhausted, working so hard to make these worlds and these universes that we all look forward to going in and exploring. And the fact that Elden Ring is so big and also so detailed, I feel like every corner of every area I go to, it's like there's a new enemy or a new item or a door that leads me somewhere else. Like there's so much stuff. And I've for the most part, I've been staying along a fairly linear path on stream, trying to progress and move the story. But again, going back last night for like 45 minutes to an hour and just exploring some side stuff, I found new weapons. I found new mini bosses that weren't really bosses, but got some new items. It makes me want to go out and just explore the open world even more. Because I did realize this, which this is interesting, just from review stuff that I've seen. We fought the Tree Sentinel and that first boss on the bridge very early. Like, you're not necessarily intended to fight that guy that soon, considering how weak we were. So, Chug's Army, we should give ourselves a little pat on the back. We should give ourselves a little pat on the back for doing... I mean, we died a bunch, but we did it. We made it happen. Shane Patrick, thank you very much for the Tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Chugs Army. D. Beck, thank you for the 100. So apparently the Gen 9 Pokemon games were announced yesterday. Yes. Pokemon Gen 9, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet revealed on Polygon. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet reveal trailer. Late 2022. Gen 9 Pokemon. Oh, that is awesome. That is very, very cool. I will definitely look into that later. I still need to play the open world Pokemon game and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I have both of them, and I've only put like an hour into the open world one. That's awesome, D-Beck. Thanks for telling me that. Taco, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Chugs Army. Mike, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Devin, thank you for the 100 bits. Have a great stream. Loving the Elden Ring streams. Is it Wednesday yet? See you at Dailies. I'll see you there. I will see you there. Deadman, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. Sir Fida, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Chugs Army. Comic Dude, thank you for the 7 months at Tier 1. Evening Chugs, managed to catch Friday's stream but missed Saturday as I was playing Elden Ring for 10 hours. It's so good. Dude, it is so good. I'm jealous that you got to play it for 10 hours. Oh my god. Happy Bat, thank you for the 100 bits. Just want to say thank you for the streams this weekend. It's been amazing. Loving Elden Ring. Happy Bat, I'm glad you're enjoying the Elden Ring streams. This has been such a fun weekend. Such a fun weekend. Angel, thank you for the 100 bits. Finally got a day off work and started Elden Ring this morning. I am hooked, Chugs. Also, I'm glad I finally get to catch a full stream since I changed to day shift. Love you, Chugs. Angel, I love you too. And I'm so happy to hear that you're enjoying Elden Ring as much as the rest of the world right now. Angel, this is right up our alley. It's just an unbelievable game. Again, you guys, for anyone who's been here for a long time, you know I talk about my roommate, one of my best friends in the world, Jack. He's the one who introduced me to the Dark Souls games, and he knew, he's like, Chugs? Well, he didn't say Chugs, but he goes, trust me, you are going to love these games. Just give it a try. They're really hard, but for what you like in video games, trust me, you're going to like it. Dark Souls 3 was my first From Software Souls-like experience that I had. Fell in love with the game. Dark Souls 3 is still my all-time favorite. Elden Ring is probably going to replace it, but Dark Souls 3 because it was my first Soulsborne experience. Sekiro I include in there as well. But yeah, he's hooked as well. He's been playing it like crazy. And what I love too is, I got to talk to B-Fresh about this, but everyone's experience is so different between the class that you pick and the route that you decide to go and the enemies that you encounter, the bosses that you choose to fight or wait until later to fight. It's just so cool. Ali J, thank you for the 8 months at tier 1. I love you too. Ven, thank you for the 100 bits. Any chance you'll play Elden Ring co-op with Breeze? I'd love to see him lose his mind on the bosses. I don't think there's anything I could say to Breeze to get him to play Elden Ring. He hates these games. Hates them. He thinks they're frustrating, not fun, way too difficult. So, Ven, I think that is highly unlikely. But I do think there's a chance I'll be doing co-op with some other people, some Elden Ring. So I've already talked to a few people about that, which I'm very excited about. B-Boy, thank you for the 11 months, almost a full year at tier 1. Elden Ring looks so magical. It is. It's amazing. Lil Chief, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Chugs, you're so right. I beat the bridge boss while taking 9 hits, and then the other day I beat Tree Sentinel. Probably so underpowered and only got hit 3 times. I was so proud. Lil Chief, you should be proud. That's great news. Great news. Beating a boss early and then finding out about it later is the best. Cameron, thank you for the 4 months at tier 1. Very much appreciated. And here's how I know. Because when I was exploring yesterday, like I went back down to the beach by the first area where the Tree Sentinel was. I went to the left instead. And I found a little cavern, a little cave where I fought some enemies. And there was a mini boss in there who I destroyed. And I was like, oh, okay. So maybe I was supposed to fight this guy earlier. And then I got some more items somewhere else. Oh, by the, where that group of soldiers was, before I went through the bridge, or before I went to the area where I was going to Stormvale Castle. I found 2 items. I didn't know there were weapons in these carriages. And then I started crossing this other bridge and found a new grace point where I could save. And fortunately, I was there at nighttime, where it exposed that there is a nighttime boss. And I got real close to beating him. He was 1 hit away. Same thing. If it was on stream, I would have lost it. He was 1 hit away, and then he killed me. And then right at that point, I'm like, okay, I'm stopping. I'm going to do this tomorrow on stream, or attempt to fight this guy on horseback. And then we'll go back to the castle, maybe. Or maybe I'll keep exploring. I don't know. Just get the fact that I found so much stuff, I was like, oh my god, should I be exploring more before I go in this castle? Am I here way too soon? I don't know. But that's the amazing thing about it. And you can fast travel anywhere, to any point of grace. That doesn't matter. Colin, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the CHUGS Army. And again, everyone, thank you so much. I see we got a ton of new follows today too. And CHUGS Army, thank you for all these, again, the follows, the subs, the bits, the resubs, the gifted subs. Kiana, thank you for the raid. We're not even close to being done. We haven't even started yet. But thank you very, very much for hanging out with me on this Sunday Fun Day. Stream 420. Playing part 3 of our Elden Ring playthrough. And it's just been such a good weekend. Thank you to everyone for such a wonderful weekend. Shoo! Shu, thank you very, very, very much for the 25 tier 1 gifted subs. Shu. And the 5,000 bits. Shh. That is some sub hype. That is some bit hype. The incredibly talented artist, Shu. Shu, thank you so, so much for the 25 tier 1 gifted subs and the 5,000 bits. Chugs, hope you're doing well. Happy Elden Ring weekend. It's been such a blast. It has. Oh my god, it's been so fun. Shu, I hope you can hang out for a little bit today as we play the game. Today's going to be a great stream. Shu, thank you so much. Oh my god. Lexi, thank you for the 130 bits. Chugs, just to let you know, I did get a Valentine's Day gift that was delivered to your P.O. Box Friday. Oh. Lexi, you are so sweet. You are so, so sweet. I will absolutely make sure I check. I'm going to check tomorrow. I went to check yesterday, but the P.O. Box was closed, and it's closed on Sunday. But tomorrow, I am 100% going to go check it out. Lexi, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. Blaze, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Shu, again. My goodness, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Droid, thank you for the 2 months with Prime. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, I am just beyond excited to jump back into the game today. To the point where I think a minute from now, when we hit 25 minutes, I'm going to open up the chat. Actually, I'm just going to open it up now. Because, guys, let's get into it. Let's get into some Elden Ring. And look, it's online. We're on, well, I guess you can't see it right now, but because my picture is in the way, but I'm currently online. Because I want to show you guys the new stuff that I got. It is so, so cool. Here, let me move chat more this way so I don't have to turn as much, since I'm sideways chugs today. Okay. Caleb, thank you for the 4 months at tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me move maybe a little bit more this way. No, you can see me. But yeah, we are online. They made the calibrated version. Okay, so we could even to the point, because I got some more stones as well. So I could even level my weapon up if I want to, but I'm not totally sure. Not totally sure that I want to level this weapon up yet, but let me show you guys. So I'm out here now. And let me show you guys some of the stuff. First of all, we got this Lord Sworn's Greatsword. I think I got this yesterday with you guys. The Highland Axe. Yeah, the flail. This is the other thing. So, this is a weapon consisting of bludgeoning head attached to a handle by a chain. The iron ball is spiked and induces blood loss. So, blood loss is very important. Oh my, yeah, shirt of the day. God, guys, I get too excited. I get too excited for Elden Ring, and then I forget the shirt of the day. Thursday, the hype for Elden Ring was real. Was wearing my Elden Ring shirt from Liddy. Friday, I was wearing my Elden Ring shirt from Kiana. Saturday, wearing my Liddy Elden Ring shirt. And once again today, from our one and only Kiana. Once again rocking the Elden Ring shirt. It's been Elden Ring 4 days in a row. 4 days in a row. Had to do it. But anyway, so yeah, this involves blood loss. Blows from this weapon cannot be parried. The charge attack whirls the iron ball around for increased force before striking, and the skill is Spinning Chain spins the striking part of the flail at high speed to attack, followed up with a normal or strong attack to link the momentum of this skill into a successive attack. So, very, very cool. And, oh, I bought a bow as well. I bought a short bow. Just in case if I want to use that. I have the short bow, heavy crossbow. And this rickety shield. I can't remember if I got that yesterday or not. But I'm trying out this great sword. Well-crafted straight sword with an illustrious design wielded by regulars of a lord's army. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in a serviceable condition despite the soldiers having long since lost their minds. And the skill is stamp, upward cut. Brace armament and step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack for an upward strike. So I'm giving this one a go. But because it's so heavy, I can't equip anything else, or where I become heavy. Yeah, all of this makes me heavy then. The Knight Helm, I have 2 of those. I'm still rocking my main headpiece. I did get some of these. But once again, still wearing my main armor set. Banished Knight Gauntlets, those are by far better. And Godric Knight Greaves, those are also significantly better. Here's the other thing that I got. So, enhances guard counters. We had this yesterday. But I also found this new talisman. And this was from this optional boss that was not very, very good. Who I beat very quickly. The Flame Drake Talisman, which boosts fire damage negation. So I have a lot better fire defense. Talisman depicting a red ancient dragon boosts fire damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lords as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. So now I have some fire resistance, which is good. Same thing. 6 Estus. And now let's look item crafting wise. I think I got a pot as well. What is the difference between... Okay, so those I see. I can make a fire pot now. And I can make a roped fire pot because I found a rope as well. I have not used it yet. I did make one of these just to make it. Serving as a guide. What is this for? Emits a faint light. Okay, so same thing. Found throughout the lands between. Co-op and hostile summon signs. Some bone arrows. Bone arrow fletched. Bone bolt. So I don't really like to use boats, but or bolts, I mean. But let me actually make one of these. I want to see what the difference is between these arrows. So I have these normal arrows and these sleep arrows, which I still have not used yet. I also picked up some fire arrows. 35. Now, what is the difference here? The feather fletching adds distance. Okay, so it just goes further. I see. I see. But the other thing I wanted to show you guys, aside from this, which we've done, we just crafted some arrows. Inventory. Let me look here. I got a rune arc. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Still not totally sure what that's for. Trying to think of... I got my magic grease, which I picked up yesterday with you guys. And let me see. Some more crafting materials. I did get enough smithing stones now, so where I hypothetically could upgrade a weapon, which is really good. I did get a cracked pot, like I told you. We got this yesterday. Cookbooks. I got this. Oh, yep. You guys already saw that. Oh, this is... I got this. This is new. Enables armor adjustments at sites of grace. So now I can actually modify the way that my armor looks, which is really, really cool. But I went to do it to see if it did anything, and it actually lowered the quality of my armor. But it made it a little bit lighter, too. So if you have an armor set that you really, really like, want to make it a bit lighter, change the look of it a little bit, then I can do that as well. I have to figure out where to give... what cleric to give that to. I got this. Determination. A knightly skill, hold the flat of the armament to your face and pledge your resolve, powering up your next attack. So that makes my next attack power more powerful. I don't know if this magic is going to be really useful. I tried to use it yesterday. And let me keep looking here. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So, yeah, I explored over there and went on the... You see these carts here? So there was an item behind there, which was very interesting. But anyway, let's already... And look at all these messages. Ah, stomach. Be wary of dung. Now we're playing online. So let me rest until nighttime, because this enemy is going to show up now. Can't level up. Flasks. Yeah, see, this is... So I can make a new attack. That gives me C strength. But no scaling on dex. D and D. 117 plus 36. 117 plus 36. And D intelligence and E for those. So, but I am going to try to get better with this greatsword. But yeah, so you can actually change your... So when I do that, see how it makes it worse? It makes it a pound lighter. But it does make it a little bit worse. So that could be useful later on. That definitely could be useful later on. But let's rest until night. I can't believe I'm already going to go into this boss fight, which is a huge mistake. Huge mistake. But I'm going to try it. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'm getting... Okay. What does he have? A rune fragment. There he is. There he is. Oh, man. I'm already a little bit weak. This guy is... Okay, let me see if I can sneak up on these dudes first. And there's my runes. Oh, no. Wow. Oh. Foot soldier greaves. Get it. There we go. Okay, okay. We're gonna try to fight this guy. Can I use my wolves? Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Knights Cavalry. Get him. Get him. Okay. I'm doing way better than I did last time. Way, way better than I did last time. Oh, I missed him. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, heal. Come here. Oh my god. Okay. Let my stamina come back. Oh! Oh, he got me. And he got me. Come here. Oh my god. Out of stamina. Out of stamina. Okay, okay. This boss fight is so good. Okay, there he disappeared now. And he's going back up here. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. Slow and steady. I can't... Oh, ouch. Okay. Oh, no. No. Oh, God. Okay. Heal. I should have those other... things to heal my... No. Come on. Oh, my God. Okay. I was not doing great. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. Come on. Get him. Oh. Oh, boy. Now he's off the... Okay, he's back. He's back on his horse. Oh my god, this fight on horseback is... Okay, okay, got him halfway down, but I have no heals left. Oh! Okay. No heals left. Oh my word. It's so hard to... for me to... Oh my god, come on. It's so hard for me to control this. Oh man, okay. I am not very good at fighting on horseback. I need a lot of practice. What? How? I'm gonna end up dying. Oh no! Okay. Just be patient. Just be patient. Ouch. My horse is gonna die. My horse is gonna die. And there it is. Oh my god, the knights are up there? Oh no. Did we do it? Oh my god, we did it without the horse too. Art of War repeating thrust. Oh my god, we did it. Guys, we did it. Yes. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. Resume steed by consuming 1 charge. Oh no. Wait. Okay, okay. So I can bring him back. I just needed to use a flask. Okay, let me find this area, and then I want to fight those giants too. Okay, let me get off here. And we did it. We did it. We got a new Art of War and everything. And let's look at that item. Wild Strikes, we already had that. Repeating Thrust. Usable on armaments capable of thrusting. Dash of War grants an armament the keen affinity in the following. Repeating Thrust, twist to build up, then unleash a fury of thrusts. Okay. So a new Art of War. Let's see if it adds anything. Yeah, I'm not sure yet if I love this particular greatsword. Okay, yeah, that makes it worse, but an increase in dex. So if we go dex build. I also am curious. So I can do quality. And that'd be 117, but 36. Again, when we level up more, I think it's going to be even more useful. Let me pass the time. I'm going to go until morning. I might want to fight these giants, actually. Oh, I do want to level up. I have all these runes. So let me level up quickly. 26 is 833. 100 stamina. 165. 165. I could get stamina to this point and then start leveling up. Yeah, let me get... I'll have 25 health, 25 or 15 endurance, and then I'm going to start leveling up strength and dex again so I hit a little bit harder. But yeah, let's do that. Because now, will I be able to maybe put a shield on? Probably not. But let's check. Oh, there we go. So that's medium now. That's heavy, heavy, heavy. Okay, but we definitely moved forward a little bit. And I'm not running into anything... where this is an issue. Because these are the two heaviest items that I have. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I really, really like this greatsword. So let me actually... I'm going to call this, and I want to fight these giants. I don't know... where this is on the map and where I'm going. But yeah, that was a really, really cool optional boss that I found yesterday. Come on, no way. Okay, you know what? I do not want him to get hurt. Some fruit. Got him. Yeah, this sword does, especially because I'm two-handing a weapon and it swings. It's reliably fast. Who is this? Oh, come on, no! Okay. Let me get on the horse here. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay, got him. I want to see if there are still... Ooh. There we go. Beautiful. And there's a smoldering butterfly here. Yep. So I can make some more of those. I wonder if there's anything under this bridge. Oh my god, there's definitely stuff under there. But I don't know if I want to go there. And now I have to remember too, there's going to be places I can go and places I can get stuff where I couldn't previously because I didn't have the horse. And I wonder if I fight these giants. What are they looking at? Oh, ouch. Okay, can I go? Ouch. Ouch. Okay, I'm going to keep doing this. Can I take these guys? I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting these guys yet, but... Where's his health at? Oh, no! There's another guy. Ouch. There we go. Nice. Ouch. Oh my god. I can't believe I... Oh, let me get off the horse. There we go. Got him. Got him. Okay. Okay. Alright, back on the... Oh, no. Okay, there's a bunch of enemies here now. A bunch of enemies. Look at all these guys. There's so many dudes. Wait, is his health back? I can't tell. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Nice. No, okay, he just hurt that guy. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. Okay, there we go. Got one. Holy crap. There are so many enemies. There are so... Oh, no! Oh, God. Look at all these... Look at all these enemies. I was not expecting to have to fight this many dudes. Holy crap. Okay, can I kill... Oh, no! Okay, he stopped. He stopped. Okay, I'm gonna get back on the horse. Okay, he fights. But I could just do this. Oh. Come on, get off. No! Okay, I got him. I got him. Okay, I got them. And I got a ton. Look at all this. That was a battlefield. Okay, does this have anything? It does. It does. The Great Axe. $151. So that does the most base damage. But I need 30 strength. Great Axe, akin to a huge lump of iron, recognizes the weapon of choice of Badland chieftains. Too heavy to be wielded by those of merely ordinary strength, blows from this axe will flatten enemies, and the force of its charged attack is a sight to behold. It's the barbaric roar. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Let's loose a bestial roar to rally the spirit and increase attack power. Okay. Now... I'm just so curious what's around here. Like, I'm gonna go back to the waypoint runes. Be wary of enemy. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go back. Oh, I can use spirits. I'm gonna go back to the castle. What the? Oh my god, those are enemies. I thought those were just flowers. Holy crap. Miranda powder and a glowstone. Oh man, that's the big one. That's the big one. What is this? What is this? Traverse the mist. Wait, I want to fight the big flower. Can I use my wolves? Come on, wolves. Get him. Get him. Uh-oh. It's doing something to me. It's doing something to me. Okay, I don't think I meant to be able to destroy this thing. Or maybe I can, I don't know. Whoa, no! Oh, get out. Get out. Okay. Okay, we might be able to beat this thing. Oh, there we go. We might be able to do this. It's very, very low on health, but I don't want to run in there. I gotta wait for this to be done. What about these? Can I... There we go. There we go. I did it. Played it real safe. What the heck was that? A golden rune, poison bloom, and powder. Immunizing cured meat. And there's an area down there that I could go. This is so... Playing online now is very helpful. Because now I can... Is there anything up here? There is. Some rune fragments. Okay, I want to go down... I want to go down in that dungeon, I think. I just want to explore it. I'm hoping there's a site of grace soon. Considering I've got a good amount of runes on me. But what is over here? This feels like a boss, which has me a little bit scared. Okay, let's look at the items first. And then let's go in here. Temporarily boosts immunity. Okay, so that helps us with damage taken. I want to do it, but I shouldn't do it. Haven't upgraded my weapon yet. I'm doing it. Mad Pumpkinhead. Oh. Oh my goodness. Big mistake. Ouch. Oh my God. Holy crap. Oh, okay. I do decent damage when I do a strong attack. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I tried to... Okay, heal. Ow, no. Oh, my word. Sometimes he does combos. Okay. Alright, alright. So just do a strong attack and run. Ouch. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna die for sure. For sure gonna die. It's so slow. My attack is so slow. Oh, and he followed it up. Mad Pumpkinhead? Oh, and I can use... Wait, I can use my... Yes. Come back here. Let's fight Mad Pumpkinhead again, because I think I'll be able to use my wolves. And that should really help me. Really help me. There we go. Beautiful. And let me... Mad Pumpkinhead. That guy's insane. Wrestling Brain, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. My name is Chugs. I'm a variety streamer. We are having an Elden Ring weekend. Elden Ring just dropped on Friday. Loving this game so far. Let me catch up here for a second. I think I did. Okay. But just to be sure, Caleb, thank you for the 4 months at tier 1. Walrus, thank you for the prime sub. Sko, thank you for the 100. Oh my god, no worries. Oh, I know, I do have to see the new Uncharted movie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Caleb, thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, Caleb. The Raven Flock, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Chugs Army. Omni Slash, thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. House of Rage, thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. And thanks for the follows too, guys. Okay. Alright. We can beat this guy. Where is the... Uh-oh. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. What was that? Whoa! What the heck was that? No! No! Oh my... What? I did not mean to do that! Dodge. Ouch. Okay, get the... Ouch. Okay, get out of there. I did not mean to get on the horse. Come on. Oh my god. So much better. There we go. There. It's over. It's over. The wolves helped me so much in that fight. Enemy felled. Thank you, wolf. Thank you, wolves. Oh, they helped me so much. Well done. Okay. Totally optional area. Okay. Let's touch the Lost Grace site. There we go. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, the wolves made it significantly easier. Okay. So more health, as always, could help. More stamina always helps. But, like I said, let's focus on strength and dex. And for the time being, I'm going to try to get my strength to 18. Yeah, there's no real difference here, so I'm going to 65 and 65. But yeah, let's get our strength up a little bit. And now, 136 plus 29. And again, I could go and level up this greatsword a little bit if I want to. And this does open. Who is this?
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
I still want to learn.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Not that we're going to use magic, but thanks for the GGs, guys. Polish, I am. I'm playing on Xbox Series X. Study sorcery. Fires magic projectiles. Fires 3 shooting stars. Horizontal arc. Fires a volley of glintstone. Crystal shards. Enhances right armament with magic damage. That could be useful at some point. Enhances left-hand shield damage negation. Okay. Nod in thought. Okay. Let's put a new gesture on. We have the ring, strength, sitting sideways. What do you want? And oh, whoops.
Hey!
Nod in thought. There we go. Seek head, then try out stamina.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Okay. Very, very cool. So we found a sorcerer back here, which is very, very cool. Okay, so looking at the map here, I could go further that way. I could explore a little bit this way, which is kind of tempting. I kind of just for a second want to see what's over there. Then I'm going to go back to the castle. It's just there's so much of this world that I haven't explored yet. And which way? It is this way. Oh, whoops. Okay. And I can make so many... Oh, whoa. There we go. Oh, no. Careful. No. There we go. Got him. Got him. Okay. Gold pickled foul foot. Okay. Let me continue on. I want to kind of go... I want to follow this road. Where's this other... Oh, there it is. Right? Yeah. Oh, I keep going to sprint with left stick when I'm on the horse. Is this kind of... Oh, that's an item. What the? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Those are some skeleton enemies. I can't check my map. I can't check my map. I just want to see. I want to see if there's stuff down this way. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is so silly. Like, what's over here? Oh, there were some materials I could acquire. Oh.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Oh, come on. Oh boy. Oh, dodge. Oh, careful. Okay, heal. Get him. There we go. Rainbow stone. A falchion. Where's this guy?
Grant me succor.
Magic grease.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height,
Where is he?
servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Oh, dodge. Ouch. There we go. There we go. Nice.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor.
Where is this guy?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order.
Try
and
bridge.
celebrated
Oh, okay.
repudiator of the
Okay.
false. Oh,
He's up on this bridge.
grant me succor.
Whoever this dude is. Yeah, who is this guy?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant
Oh, there
to
he
the
is.
True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh,
First off, coin
grant
purse.
me you've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Who is this
Well,
guy?
That's very kind, but no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it.
Interesting.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, okay. Okay. So his area is down there somewhere. But I don't know. I should probably... Oh, God. Should probably go back to the castle at some point soon. But there is a part of me that wants to just explore some more as well. Like, what is... No, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna check this one building. Just check this one building. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, it did not have any items. There is so much... Like, what is this? Hopefully this is not a boss. Oh, it looks like maybe it could be a boss. Oh, a save point. Okay, so maybe not. Third Church of Marika. I don't know if I'm supposed to have found this yet. Try head. Likely just getting started, all the more confusion. Flask of Wondrous Physic. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Crimson Crystal Tear. Sacred Tear. Oh, wait a minute. Bestows various special effects. A relic of the physic chemist, priest of the Erd tree, harness the power of crystal tears, which only form after the passage of many moons. Various special effects are bestowed upon the drinker, dependent on the specific mixture of crystal tears. Rest at a site of grace to replenish. Basins are placed at the feet of the minor Erd trees throughout the lands between in order to collect their crystallized tears. So we can get, like, special bonuses, too? That is really cool. Sacred Tear improves Sacred Flask's potency. Blessing of the Erd tree, worshipped in the churches of all lands, this is but a faint vestige. Increases the potency of Sacred Flask restorative effects. This is... I can get +1. During the age of the Erd tree, those tears were used to spread faith, for theirs was once a certain blessing. Oh. Restores half of total HP in mixed. Wait, I think I just got some really, really important items. Mix wondrous. With this menu, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the flasks of wondrous physic. This will allow you to create physics with various custom effects. Okay, so I need 1 more of those, it looks like. Once again, I don't want to use that yet. Alter garments. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Talk to Melina. I could do that as well. But as far as flasks go, I don't have any golden seeds, but I can increase amount replenished by flasks. Use a sacred tear. Increase the amount of HP, FP replenished by your flasks. That was huge. And let's talk to Melina. That was huge. That was a...
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Liddy? Holy moly. Liddy, first of all, hello. Second of all, thank you for the 100. Chugs Army, you heard that correctly. Thank you for the 100 Tier 1 gifted subs. Oh my god. What's up, Liddy? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Liddy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Chugs Army. Okay, we're gonna go back to the we're gonna go back to the castle. I have a +1 now. Wait. I don't have the benefits yet. I don't have... Let's reorganize some of this stuff. Okay, let's do... I still don't know what a great rune is and how that is going to help us. Blood loss, fire damage, stamina, physical attack, item, rune acquisition. And this and that. Yeah. These are all online items that I'm not going to use. I haven't used the jellyfish yet. I might want to use the jellyfish at some point. But for now, we're going to have that set up. And I have the steed, boost my poise, the wolves, and to mimic objects. Okay, so now the real test here is figuring out where I want to go. Also, do I want to use some runes and try to level up again? Because I think I might be able to. 4,899. Let's look. A golden rune 4. What does that do? 1,200. Use all 3. Another 1,200. Oh, I can definitely do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's level up again. Let's get to 18 strength. Yeah, let's get to 18 strength. There we go. Okay, 25 vitality, 15 endurance, 18 strength, 14 dex, level 28. And we're playing online. This is unbelievable. CHUGS Army, literally 10 seconds. I just have to check something. Okay, I'm back. Oh, this game is so good. Also, Liddy, we can play online now, which is so awesome. Liddy, thank you for another gifted sub, by the way. But yeah, we can play online. I did some exploring. You know what? I may actually... I might actually upgrade this weapon one time. What is this? Oh, not here. Oh, I thought that was an item. Actually, yeah, let me go back here before we continue on. Because I think I am going to use this greatsword. I think I do want to level it up. Okay. And I haven't checked here for quite some time.
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Study incantations. This is for miracles. Give a prayer book. Give the Godskin prayer book. That's what this is for.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Ooh. And some new stuff. Okay, yeah, so this is like evil miracles.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Okay, so I gave that book up. Yes, that is gone now. Rest at the table. I'm gonna see what...
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of times, honestly.
Okay, I still clearly have not found her yet. But let's look... Yeah, this guy is the guy I want to talk to.
I am pleased. Would you like me? The blessing is... Would you like to be it?
No.
Then good day to you.
I have a very bad feeling about this NPC, that if I do that enough times, she'll die.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all out your arms then.
Okay. Strengthen it. I could strengthen it now. It goes from... Ooh. 143 to 133. 116 and 29. I feel like I do want to maybe use this greatsword. The Schmiter. I think... Okay, we can upgrade the bow and the crossbow. And I can upgrade... Oh, God, you can even upgrade your torch. Your shields. Yeah, let's upgrade this greatsword. 530. $770. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Let's do it. Strengthen Lord Sworn's greatsword to make it +1. Okay, that's the first time we've upgraded a weapon. Ashes of War. Again, I don't want to change anything there. Ash of War duplication. Sell. I don't want to sell anything and leave. Okay, so now our weapon is a +1. And I can't upgrade my armor, correct? At least not with this setup. But I can do it in some ways with at a grace area. Lover required ahead. How do I get back there? Door. Ah. I don't have the key, but that's a... So the next time I get one of those, I could try to open up that door. I gotta remember to do that. I don't think I can... Nope, can't open that. Okay, so I'm gonna explore... So I got my Estus to +1. I got my greatsword to +1. It might be silly to not be using a shield, but I'm so used to Dark Souls Remastered where we've been doing the one-handed or two-handing weapons. What about this guy? Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me still. So I just knock his books over and leave. Okay, let's look this way. Oh, yes, yes. Purchase. Blessing of a Great Rune. Memory slots. Oh, there's a stone sword key for 4,000 runes. And they've gotten some new weapons, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this guy sells a longbow. I should have gotten the longbow instead. Heater shield. The knight armor set. Offer a bell bearing. So that will allow us to get some new items, too. Oh my god, there's so much to this game. I haven't felt this way about an open world title in a really long time. It's just... It's so captivating. Okay. Alright, so let's get out of here. Maybe at some point I'll use a stone sword key to open that area down there. I have to remember to do that. Don't have any of those. Yeah, you can alter your... And it looks like there's different slots, so eventually I'll be able to open that up a little bit too, probably to make it better. Okay. So let's go back here. And I think I remember where I'm going. I went and fought all those huge guys out in the... Are you kidding me? Oh, Ryan, thank you for the 21 months at Tier 1. And Liddy, thank you for... Is that 100 more? Mando, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Is that 100 more? Pretty much, if Liddy says nope, then I know that it is. Liddy, thank you for 100 more Tier 1 gifted subs. Oh my god. You are so generous and so sweet. Liddy, thank you very, very much. Very, very much. Oh my god. Now I gotta do good. Now I gotta do good. What the? Okay, I just want to see because I have no real... Oh my god, this whole time I could have just jumped over here. Throwing dagger. Okay, some throwing daggers. Just some throwing daggers. But that's okay. That was... Oh my god. Okay, okay. I did it. I did it. And I'm going to rest again because I'm going to need all the health I can get. I need all the health I can get. But there we go. We got some throwing daggers. Okay, so let's rest. Get our HP back. Liddy, thank you again for so many gifted subs. And thank you for 2 more. Thank you for 2 more Tier 1 gifted subs, Liddy. Okay, I'm going to head down here. I'm going to go outside to this area. I forget exactly where this is. Oh, I think it's out here. Okay, and then I'm going to go up this way and eliminate this dude. There we go. Nice. Okay, so all these enemies are going to come back. Yep, there they are. Dodge. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Okay. Gonna die immediate. I can't even move. Can't even move. Oh, I realized I did not need to do a double heal. Because I... Oh, whoa. Okay, this is not good. Oh, it's over. Yep, I'm dead. Crap. Crap. Okay, this part is gonna be... I got really, really lucky last time. And there's the dog with the greatsword. I got really, really lucky last time. Liddy, thank you for more gifted subs. Thank you very much, Liddy. So, but with the wolves, I think it's really going to help. I did it... Oh, man. Maybe I'll call the wolves in the second that I'm able to. And I probably should have a shield. But I know there's like a huge boss I could have fought. I should probably use a shield. But I just upgraded my sword. I don't want to... Oh, come... Okay. Okay. Oh, and here it is. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Yes, I heal way better. Way, way better. And in 2 hits, I take these dudes out. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh. There we go. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Okay. We're getting them. Wolf. Yeah, come follow me. There we go. And then there's that big dude way down there. The wolves are down. Stormhawk feather. Ooh, bolt. We got a bunch of stuff there. The wolf is still with me. I should probably go fight this dude right now. Oh, does he have to break this? Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Oh, it's... Oh, shoot. No. Oh, my God. How am I alive? Oh, there it was. If I would have just sprinted away. Oh, my God. I had it. I had it. I was so concerned with healing. I was so concerned with healing. Oh, we gotta defeat this big guy. We have to defeat this big guy. And I need to not be afraid to... I mean, what is the blocking on this, though? Probably not very good. Yeah, physical damage, it blocks 50% of it, which is still better than nothing. I wonder if I even want to use the... No, I probably do want to use the wolves. On the giant enemy invasion that ends up coming after me. Again, I know we can do this. I love that... again, just a second ago, we were out in the open world exploring stuff, finding NPCs, finding new items and enemies, and you just never know what you're going to run into. There we go. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him, wolves. Oh, come on. Get him. Oh. Exile gauntlets. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm gonna... Wow. Wow, I'm gonna die again. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's over. Crap. That was a horrible run. That one was horrible. Kristen, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the CHUGS Army. God, this is where we stopped yesterday, and we ended up clearing this area first try, which is nuts. But I also had a shield then. I am so committed to this greatsword now. And I lost 2,000 runes, which is a real shame. I could switch out and go back to that, but... Man, I love my greatsword too much. And I love the wolves. I could try the jellyfish. I could try the jellyfish at one point. But I know we can do it. We just cleared out all those enemies. I just need to be a little bit more patient. And I don't want all of my wolves to die before I run into that big dude. There we go. Okay. Dodge. There they are. There they are. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, getting shot a million times. Let's heal. There we go. Nice. Oh no, the wolves are almost dead. Oh no! Oh, yep, here it is. Here it is. Oh man, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead again. No, stop crouching. Oh, stop zooming in on dudes. Okay. Okay. And the wolves are dead. At least we can 2-hit those guys. Okay. Let me see if I can get... Dodge. Dodge. Okay, heal up. This did not go well. There we go. Okay, got him. All the wolves are dead. We are getting some items, which is good. And quite a few runes every time we kill these guys. There's an item. A mushroom. A feather. Oh, this guy. Yeah. There we go. A mushroom. Nice. Nice. That strong attack is very, very good. Let me see. Okay, I don't know. This is going to be hard. To fight this guy... Oh, no, and he sees me. And he sees me. Oh, and he sees me. Oh my god, no. Okay, he hit his dog, which was great. Okay, he can't get in here. He's too big. He's too big. I gotta wait for him to... Nope, can't come in here. You can't come in here. Oh, you wish you could. Oh, oh, ouch. Oh, I missed him. Okay, this is great. This is a great strat. He's pretty fast. Okay, we stagger him when we two-hand with the greatsword, which is good. Ow, except for the kick move. Except for the kick move. Oh, I missed him. No, come on. No! Okay, okay. Cheesing him. Oh. Oh my god, get out. No. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. One more hit. One more hit. There we go. There we go. Got him. Got him. And this dog... There we go. Got the dog. Oh my god, we did it. Okay, so I want to get these items before I do anything else. So hopefully I don't have to come back here. Time for luring out. Oh, I bet for real. Beating to a pulp required a head. I bet I have to get the giant to smash that open. If I only had a giant. Yep. That's exactly what I have to do. Furl calling finger remedy. And that's a save point. And that's a save point. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Yes. We needed that so badly. Okay, so there's still a ton of other... Like, this is clearly a shortcut to somewhere. That's nothing. There is the elevator. I'm guessing that's going to take me to that one place. Does not open from this side. What an intricate level. There's also a path to go up there. And is this giant... Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, come. Oh, no. He's going to kill them all. He's going to kill them all. Yeah, come on. There we go. Nice. Whoa. How do I get this? How do I get the giant to break it? Come on. Wait, how do I... Oh! How do I get the giant to break this thing? Whoa! Oh no. This is not good. This is not great. How do I... There we go. Okay, got him. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not it. I'm gonna heal again. Oh. Okay, I beat him to a pulp. Can he break this thing? Okay, I don't know how to get him to break that open. Something incredible ahead. Yeah, we already got that. And then there is this path up here as well. I have not gone up these steps yet. So maybe I'll go and explore this area. And then I could go down. Oh, shield ahead. Ooh, I didn't get this yet. Wooden great shield. Okay. So that's not something I'm going to want. I don't think. Not compared to the heater shield. Yeah. And it's a lot heavier. Doesn't block 100% physical damage. But I do kind of want to go down there because I haven't explored there yet. But I feel like I'm going to get stopped and seen by every single one of these dudes. I'm definitely going to get spotted. I can't believe I'm not spotted. Oh, what? Okay. Completely missed him. I don't know who or what is down here. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, what in the... Who was shooting... What is this? Oh my god. Holy crap, what is down there? I'm going. I'm just running. I'm just running. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm running back. I'm running back. Oh no, it's over. It's over. It's over. Thank God we have more healing now. Thank God. Oh, I can't go back. Oh my God, no. Please. Please let me just return to the resting site. Please. Almost there. Almost there. There's an item too. Okay. Let me rest. Let me rest. Okay. And now I can get this item and then go up further. I don't want to do that area down there. No, thank you. A smithing stone. Oh, we got 2 of them. Nice. Okay, do I want to level up at all? I probably can. Or no, probably not, actually. How much? Yeah, I have a ways to go. Actually... No, I think I do have enough. Let me just see. I know I think I need more than this. Yeah. Oh, I definitely have enough. Is that enough, or am I just a little bit short? A little bit short. Okay, one more. One more. But this was definitely worth it. Okay, level up. 178. 178. More health. More stamina. I really could always use more health, but... Yeah, let's get more HP. Or, or endurance, or health. I don't know. Let's do health. Let's do health. Especially, like, at least until I get to 30 vigor. Yeah, that's going to be useful. But I do want to see where this takes me before we go further on in through the castle. Where is this? I hear something. Whoa. That's a site of grace. Holy crap. Holy crap, a giant pot. Oh, there he is. Oh, I missed him. Ouch. There we go. Got him. Got him. Living jar shard. And raw meat dumpling. That guy was huge. These pots. Whoa. Okay. Cracked pot. Good, we need that stuff. Well done, monster. And another cracked pot. Okay. I see another place. To get... Yeah. Who's gonna attack me? Art of War Stormcaller. Oh, that looks cool. Try attacking. Ah. These are all going to be... They're all bogus. And then I could go explore up there, but this is a new area I haven't seen. I don't think. Whoa. Whoa. My mind is blown. Okay, rest here. Can't level up yet. But yeah, let's look at this new item that we got. So many upgrade materials. Smithing stones. Crimson crystal tier. Could make items now. And what, yeah, what did I grab here? The Stormcaller. Usable on swords. Ash of War grants an armament. The quality affinity. This Ash of War grants an armament the quality affinity and the following skill. One of the skills that channel the Tempest of Stormveil. Spin armament to create surrounding storm winds. Repeated inputs allow for 1 or 2 follow-up strikes. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so this... That looks really important. This guy is a giant who's there, and I see there's items down that way. But what is back here, though? Oh, nice. Yeah, examine that. Summoning pool is now functional. But this was just an elevator. Like, where's... Nice, some throwing knives. Oh. Wait, this is real. I thought this was a joke. Try jumping. Behold, secret. Skill. Is this legit? Be wary of pickle. Holy crap, this really is a secret. Two smithing stones. Okay, this also is a different path that I didn't expect to see. Ooh. Trina's Lily. I know those are rare. A smithing stone. A golden rune on the second level. Be wary of right. Be wary of ambush. Where in the heck am I? Guys, there is so... I look away for 1 second, and we have a 607% level 5 hype train, and Liddy dropping another Liddy bomb of 50 tier 1 gifted subs. Liddy, thank you very, very, very much. CHUGS Army, thank you for the 607% level 5 hype train. 2 hours, 15 minutes into the stream. We have 973 people in here. Mo, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. I'm going to look. There he is. There he is. I'm feeling Twitch Kings today. I'm feeling Twitch Kings right now. I'm feeling it. S4, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Oh my god. What is going on? What is going on? Okay. I'm muting the game audio because we gotta play.
Are you gonna bark all day, little doggy?
CHUGS.
Or are you gonna bite?
Guys. Holy crap.
I just like this.
It's cool though. We ready. Let's get 'em. Let's get 'em. We going legend. Wait for it, dairy. I see the ops and they all looking scary. First we was cool till they got hairy. Take what we owe when the champions and sharing. You can have the G4, we fly G5. Now we going beast mode. Every time we be live, now we doing big things. Twitch King, switch streams. Please no comparing. Apparently we going legend. Wait for it, dairy. I see the ops and they all looking scary. First we was cool till they got hairy. Take what we owe when the champions and sharing.
Okay, I'm restarting it.
Are you gonna bark all day, little doggy?
Thank you for the nearly 100%, or sorry, 1,000% level 5 hype train. You absolute maniacs. Thank you.
Let's get 'em. Let's get 'em. We going legend. Wait for it, dairy. I see the ops and they all looking scary. First we was cool till they got hairy.
Elden Ring weekend, let's go. CHUGS Army. Nearly 1,000 people in here. Nearly 1,000% level 5 hype train.
Wait for it, dairy. I see the ops and they all looking scary. First we was cool till they got hairy.
Just playing some Elden Ring. Just Stormveil Castle keeps blowing my mind. Man, okay, I gotta, let me catch up.
We ain't gonna let them say what they want, like we ain't gonna check them. Check up, he ain't just CHUGS, he the next up. Put some respect on the name, speak it fluent. You and your PhD still shouldn't test us.
Kristen, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
The next champion, that's so undisputed, you know it, but who
the Rallery, thank you for the 5 months.
Oh man, here we go again.
At tier 1, thank you. Thanks for all these new follows too, my goodness. Hayden, thank you for the 7 months with tier 1. Nitro, thank you for the 2 months with Prime. Liddy, thank you for a gifted sub. Bella, Powerlifter, thank you for the... Bella, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the CHUGS Army. Zoe, thank you for the 5 months at tier 1. Thank you. Liddy, again, thank you for 54 tier 1 gifted subs. Mo, thank you again for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. N7 Stunna, thank you for the 20 months of tier 1. S4 again, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Empty Apartment, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. My face hurts from smiling. And there it is, there's the 1,000. Literally my face hurts from smiling. Empty Apartment, I hope you're doing awesome as well. Ian, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Just Dave, thank you for the 100 bits. Jericho, thank you for the 4 months with Prime. Hearse, thank you for the gifted sub. Trish, thank you for the 8 months at tier 1. You're back. Chugs Army, you were the absolute greatest. You're the absolute greatest. Thank you for that massive, massive level 5 hype train. I love you all. Saris, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'm forever grateful for you guys, Saris. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's, trust me, the feeling is very, very mutual. Okay, again, I don't know if I want to go here. Oh. I don't know if I want to even go this way. What is that? That looks important. So I'm gonna search, check it out. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. So many dudes. There's so many areas where I feel like it's gonna take me to this Manor Tower Shield. That looks cool. And what is this? Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Is that where I want to go? Smithing Stone, Visions of Mountain. Do I want to go this way? I don't know if this is what I was supposed to do, but the guy was looking that way. Why is it always bad luck? No, I want the item. A golden rune +5. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Chugs Army, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I promise. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I forgot that I need to put my hair down. Liddy, thank you for the 10,000 the 10,000 bits. Do you like this game? No, I don't like it, Liddy. I love this game. Crystal, you're amazing. Liddy, you're amazing. Thank you for... Oh my god! Holy moly. Liddy, thank you very, very much for the 10,000 bits. Butcher, thank you for the 9 months with Prime. Shadow, thank you for the 8 months with Prime. I hope you're doing well also. Okay, now I'm at this hidden area. Rainbow Stone. Yeah, I'm going to need these. Turn back and then Grace, oh Grace. Shortcut ahead. Oh, wow. Okay, that was a giant shortcut. And what is this area? Like, I guess I can fast travel at any point. So I might as well rest here. This game is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. So now, like, I can go down here if I want. I don't know. That's a bat. I kind of want to get that item. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Got the bat. No problem. Arteria leaf. Oh boy, I almost fell. Okay. This is all new. There's bats over here. Two smithing stones. Number 2. Tarnished ahead. Golden rune. This doesn't even feel like the castle anymore. First off, rat. Uh-oh. No. Oh my, oh, it's over. It's over. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wow. I can't believe. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy crap. And it's a huge rat. And... oh! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I hear one of those poison bloom. There he is. There he is. Okay. No! Oh my god, no. Okay, okay, got it. What is this move? Secret passage. Beautiful. Dog. Okay, I got that thing. But again, I could go off to the right. Instead of going further this way, where am I going? Look at all this stuff down here. That does not look like the castle. No, this looks like I'm going to a completely different area. And it looks like if I go down that way, I'm not coming back. Be wary of monstrosity. Yeah, okay, so there's some kind of big monster down there that I don't really want to fight yet. This is where I just went in, but yeah, oh, let's look at this Art of War. Oh, it's a sorcery. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Okay. And now I can go back this way. But I think I can just fast travel to the lift side chamber. The fact that you can fast travel anywhere is incredibly helpful. Incredibly helpful. BG, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the CHUGS Army. And Liddy, thank you for yet another gifted sub. Thank you, Liddy. What did I want to see? Wasn't there something... There was something else here. I think. If not, then it's... No, not here. But I haven't done... I haven't gone up this way yet. Do I have any soul items that I could... Oh, I do. I do. And how much does it cost to level up? 5,500. Let's look. If I use one of these... 1,600. I might be able to do it. Oh, now I really want to... Well, now I'm in a weird spot where I'm pretty close to leveling up again. So I think I maybe want to... Liddy, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you, Liddy. I think I'm at a point where I might want to grind a little bit just to get my level up. Because I am pretty close. Maybe I want to fight the pots again. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's nighttime. Yeah, that's a... Wait, this is the one I'm thinking of. Because I just got to this save point too. And there's that area. Yeah, there's that fog gate. This is probably a boss. Behold death. First off, I want to go home. That's got to be the main boss. Has to be. Because it's right here. And there's all these enemies down there. That's probably if I went through the front gate. Maybe I'll fight the pots. Yep. Okay, hide back here. Gonna cheese him. If I can. If he comes through, I'm screwed. Yes, I can. Ouch. Oh boy. Get out of there. Okay, heal. Because I'm gonna rest again. Oh, okay. Yeah. The strong attack with a greatsword just takes a really long time. Okay, pick up item. Living jar shard. That's great. Yeah, just the wind up takes a little while. And I think that might be enough to level up again. So let's try that. Let's go back. And again, I could go further up in the castle, or I could go through that fog gate. And the fog gate makes me think that is a main boss of some sort. But let's rest here. And I can level up. Beautiful. Okay, so could do more health. That's a solid jump. $78. $78. Maybe I do. Yeah, I'm going to get my strength to 20 as well. So I have 26 health, 15 endurance, 19 strength, 14 dex. That might help me a little bit. Because if I go to my equipment, yeah, 143 plus 34. That's definitely my best weapon for now. Definitely. And I can't carry that. That shield is awesome. The Manor Tower shield. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I just want to see what is up here. And what level am I? I'm level 30. And again, I'm going for a quality build where I upgrade my strength and my dex as much as I can. Is this... Uh-oh. Whoa. Wow. I should definitely be using a shield for these guys. Maybe. But I can try to do it the way that I'm doing it now. Oh, there's an item up here. And there's a guy over there. Just hiding over there. Smithing Stone 2. Again, this is to further upgrade my weapons. Currently still using just this greatsword, which I could level up even more at this point. And so far, this has been the one that I've been interested in. Oh, there we go. Dodge. Okay, okay. There we go. Nice. Oh, wait. Wait, there's a tree over there. That's really important. A golden rune. Time for something incredible. A golden seed. A golden seed. Which I'm not going to be able to... Yep, and there's that giant. So I found the shortcut already. Okay, you know what? Before I go into that door over there, I'm going to go explore over this way and see what's down here. Who's this?
Be proud. You are a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nepheli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
Interesting.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Okay, so she is volunteering to fight for us, which is very interesting. Well, it's good that we ran into...
Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance.
It's...
Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Yeah, that's true. Should we let her? It's too bad you can't turn up the voice in-game. You know what? I can try. Here, let me look. Because I know a couple people have said they can't really hear the... Oh, here we go. Voice. Master volume, music, sound effects, and adjust voice level. I wonder if this is better.
Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Was that better, guys? And do you want me to turn up the music and sound effects anymore? Or much better? Okay. What's up, DMD? Little better? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, that's as loud as I can make it go. Do you guys want the sound effects? I don't know if I'm going to make louder, but what about the music? Do you want the music louder? Or is the music okay where it is. It was just the voices, right? That was the main thing that I heard. Brittany, thank you very much for the 5 Tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, Brittany. Oss, thank you for the 2 months at Tier 1. Liddy. Wait. Ray, thank you for the 5 months at Tier 1. Liddy, thank you for another gifted. Nick, thank you for the 19 months at Tier 1. Liddy, thank you for 3 more Tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you. And Ghost, thank you for continuing your gifted sub from Andy.
Apologies, as fellow down whatever.
Yeah, it's definitely louder for me, too. Definitely louder. So she can help us. Another smithing stone times 4? Wait, do we really have... Oh my god, we got so many. I feel like I want to upgrade my stuff. And I don't know if with this golden seed, I think I need 2 of them. So I don't think I can get another flask, but I'm going to try. Item ahead. A smithing stone times 2. Okay. Well, that is where that shortcut is. I still hear a blacksmith. I swear I hear a blacksmith somewhere. And I don't know where they are. Okay. So I'm going to go in here. I might want to upgrade this greatsword more. Before I go in and fight this boss. I think I'm going to do it. Secluded cell. That is to the boss. Again, I don't know if I should be fighting this dude, whoever I'm going to fight. 89, thank you for the 3 months at Tier 1. This game is amazing. It's amazing. 1, thank you for the 5 months at Tier 1. Forbidden Sun, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, it's okay. We're getting good all over again. George R.R. Martin did write it. Yeah, the world building and the story as a whole has been just amazing. Absolutely amazing to watch. It's an incredibly captivating world.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all lay out your own.
Okay, let's strengthen it. Oh, I need more souls. Oh, I need 4 of them to get it to +2. So you find a lot of them. Okay, you know what? Let's inventory. Golden rune plus... Yeah. Let's do it.
Back already, no matter.
This is the best weapon I've found so far. That goes 151 plus 36. Okay, and then I need 6 of them to get it to +3. Okay. But now we have a +2 sword. Yeah, the Lordsworn's Greatsword is +2. We still are rocking our starting helm and armor. We have the Banished Knight Gauntlets and Godric Knight Greaves. We have this enhances guard counters, which is great, but I haven't used a shield. Item crafting. Could make some fire pots now. And let's just see if we can do anything with the golden seed. I don't think we can. Yeah, I need 2 of them. I need 2 of them. Okay. Alright, well, let's go and, let's try and fight this boss, I guess. Oh my god. So worried about this. So worried about this. Sonics, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the CHUGS Army. Monty, thank you for the gifted sub. Forbidden Sun, thank you for the 22 months at tier 2. 222. The facial hair looks very sharp, my man. Got a Triple H look at that shorty hair with bigger beard going myself right now. Thanks, Forbidden Sun. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay. So I could try to fight this giant. Oh boy. Okay. This might be a huge mistake. Oh my god. He's coming in here. There we go, our +2 sword. Stormhawk feather. Oh, these guys using these spells. Okay. Not too shabby. Try to fight this giant. Whoa, okay. Let me heal. I don't even know why I'm fighting the giant. Oh, big mistake. Big mistake. There we go. Nice. Oh, no, get him. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate that I can't use my special on him. He was stuck. Oh, I missed him. Oh boy, come on. He's so close. No! I'm gonna die. Oh, I got him. I got him. Okay, okay. I got way too aggressive there. Way too aggressive. Okay. We leveled up again, or got some runes. The thing is, I don't see where this person can come and help me now. But this seems like... Oh! Look. The warrior. Yes. Let's summon for some cooperation. Let's do it. There she is. The NPC... Oh my god, she has 2 axes. Behold death. Oh man, okay, I think this is the first major boss. Oh, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't be fighting this guy right now. I should be out leveling up, exploring the world.
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Is this Godric?
Well.
Oh my god, this is the guy in the trailer. We're fighting this guy now?
Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't know his moves yet. Oh my god, the HP. The HP. The HP that he has. Unbelievable. Look at the HP. Oh, wow. Get out of there. Yes, yes. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. I was too late.
Truest of dragons.
Second phase. Second phase with a cutscene means we're dead.
Thy strength.
Second phase, cutscene, guaranteed death. This guy has so much health. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Oh no, so much fire. Oh, come on. What the? Oh, my word. Whoa. This guy is so cool. He's so cool. Oh. Okay, we got him down to almost half health. That was unbelievable. The guy took a dead dragon, ripped its head off, and then brought it back to life on his arm. What a epic, epic first boss. And thank you, Busket. Great first attempt. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Killer, thank you for the 100. Just stopping by to say hi, show some love. Don't want to spoil this game. Hey, fair enough, man. I don't blame you. Thanks, Killer. I appreciate it, my man. I may actually... No, not Ashes of War. Can't mix anything there yet. Again, I may end up coming back and fighting this guy, but... we have the Steed Whistle. I could use that. I haven't used it. Let's switch this out and put the jellyfish in here. Let's put the jellyfish in there. And I may want to eventually reorganize my flasks. But for now, let me try this. I am definitely summoning our warrior friend to help. Definitely. But I haven't tried the jellyfish yet. And I just feel like for bosses, I'm gonna want this greatsword +2. I am not doing much damage at all. What does the jellyfish do? Oh my goodness. He's destroying the jellyfish. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Oh boy. Wow! Is he poisoning him? I don't know. Oh boy. I've tried to stun him. Okay, I was trying to stun him. That did not work. Thank God we got that +1. Thank God we got that +1, and there I finally stunned him. Oh no. See there, I should have just run there. Yes. No, stun him. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I was not able to stun him like I had hoped. Oh, get out of there. Ouch. Ouch. Can't move. Can't move. I couldn't move. Let me get the... Wait, now he's not in a second phase, which is...
Slowly tarnished.
Okay.
Thou art unfit even to craft.
That was really interesting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, did he only go into that second phase with the cutscene with the dragon arm because I didn't cut his arm off? Because if that's a feature in this game, if that's a feature where if you don't hit a certain part of the body, like if I don't attack his arm, then his arm doesn't get cut off and he doesn't use the dragon. If that's a thing and it's not a bug, that is really, really cool. It does change every time normally? Okay, so maybe it was a bug. Oh, man. But if that's a thing, that would be such a great idea. Because in Dark Souls, if you cut off the gargoyle's tail, then you get a certain weapon. So if that was just based on the way that we played, that would be awesome. I think you did the stun attack when he should have changed, so you phase broke him. Oh, that's cool. That's really, really cool. Okay, let's use the wolves again. No, get out of there! Oh, I was stuck. I was stuck. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. He's destroying. Whoa, I jumped over him that time. Yes. Yes. Heal. Just to be safe. Oh, I keep missing. I keep... Oh, and okay. There's a second phase there. Oh. No. Oh, and there it is. There it is. There I stunned him. Can't use the jellyfish. I'm out. Okay. There we got him. What is this move? Oh no, he's gonna get me. I'm gonna heal to be safe. Ah! Ah! I should probably heal right now, but I'm... Oh yeah, now I definitely gotta heal. Yes, 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 yes! Oh my god, he has so much health. Oh no! Oh man, I was... Okay, I'm out, but he's pretty low. We could definitely beat this guy. We could for sure... Dodge. Okay, okay. Okay. No! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm getting too aggressive. I should be doing one hit and go. Oh no, right into the fire. Oh man.
Godfrey, didst thou witness?
Look at his health. Look at his health. No. No. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. I was maybe I was maybe gonna move on. But oh my god, I can't believe... And that was, again, which is typical with these Souls-like games. Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, the Souls series. All these From Software titles. If I just would have been less aggressive and didn't panic, I would have had it. But I panic. I panic. Oh, Liddy, I don't know about that. Thank you, though. So close. Yes, Jonah. Way too greedy. Way too greedy. I did, Paragon. I got greedy. Erickson, thank you for the 2 months with Prime. Thank you very, very much. Because sometimes being greedy ends up paying off. And then other times it utterly destroys you. And in that sense it did. I think I am going to use the jellyfish again, though. I think I'm going to use the jellyfish. Oh, go get out of there. Yep. Oh, wow. Okay, very bad start. Very bad start. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Okay, tried to jump. No, get out of there. Oh, I pressed it way too soon. Not a great... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now he's in... Okay, so it looks like that was a glitch. It looks like that was a glitch. And I only have one of them left, which is a major bummer. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh. Ouch. See, way too greedy. Way too greedy. But now I'm starting off way worse than I originally did. Not good. Not good. Oh, not good at all. Yeah, that try last time was way better. I'm gonna call in the wolves. I'm gonna call in the wolves. We're getting him consistently to the second phase, which is good. God, that run that I had, that second run was... that would have been it. That would have been it. But let's try again. Oh, whoops. Let's try again. Again, I don't feel like we're doing much damage at all. But... we can do it. We can do it. And I probably don't want to use fire on this guy. So let's call the wolves. Go get him. Go get him, wolves. There you go. Oh. Oh, get out of there! Oh my god. The wolves are already dead. The wolves are already dead. Oh, get out of there! There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's heal again. Oh, boy. Should have dodged in. Get out of there. No! Oh, nice. He cut his own arm off. Okay. Sprint towards him this time. No! Dodge. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Way too greedy. Way too greedy. Healing again. And they have one flask left. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. No. Okay, one flask left. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's it.
I am the Lord
Yes.
of all that is golden. One day,
Yes. Let's go.
to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
And the warrior lived. Godric's Great Rune, Remembrance of the Grafted. An achievement, defeated Shardbearer Godric. CHUGS Army, we did it. We did it. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beth, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you very much. The great runes you receive by defeating Shardbearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their powers can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each great rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. And there is a resting place. Let me get my runes first. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy we did it. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Yugi fan, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the CHUGS Army. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's rest. CHUGS Army. I'm gonna be so fast. 30 seconds. I'll be right back. God, I'm stoked. Let's go. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. And we can level up. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Liddy, thank you for the 100 bits. You're truly in God mode today, CHUGS. Nobody beats Godric that fast. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. I'm sure people have. And I had my wolves and my summon. But Liddy, thank you very much. I'm so pumped to play today. So pumped to play. Okay, let's level up. I can level up twice. Ooh, we could get our health to 190, 191, 189, 190. Let's get our strength to 190. Could get endurance to 16. Could get our health up even more. Let's do that. Let's do endurance to 16. And then let's get our health to 28 after that. Yeah, let's do endurance 16, strength 20, and then we'll increase our health even more. Flasks, again, we don't have 2 golden seeds. We don't have a sacred tier. We do have this spell, but we can't use it. We don't have anything else other than this. Restores half of total HP. That's going to be really useful. Don't have anything in the chest. I mean, we actually could put some of this stuff. Like some of the repeat things that we have. Because all of that is new. Do I want to put any of this? I can't put any of that in there. Those are all new. For repeat items, I may put some of it in the chest so we don't see repeat items. Torch, this. Yeah, all of that is new. But like, for example, those are the exact same. So I could put that in the chest. Exile gauntlets. Put that in there. Foot soldier, Godric. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we got a couple things in the chest. We have the soldier helm and the exile gauntlet, since we have 2 of those. Ashes of War, again, I don't think I want to change any of this for now. And alter garments, I still don't want to do that. And leveling up. Do I have anything to be able to... Who is that? I could make some fire bombs, finally. Let's look to see... Oh, right. I want to see what these items are. Restores HP but causes poison buildup. That's new. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Remembrance of Godric, the Grafted. Hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. So this is like a boss soul. That's what this is. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Okay. So that is the equivalent of a boss soul, or I can use them to get a bunch of runes. But what is the other thing that I received? This. Godric's Great Rune. The Great Rune of the Shard Bearer Godric, devoid of any benediction. Seek the Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. What does that do? I can't believe we beat him.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were.
Oh.
Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Crazy Man, thank you for the 5 months with Twitch Prime. Shy Paintbrush, thank you for the 245 bits. Just shampoo and conditioner, man. That's it. That's it. That's all it is.
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh? Now, I suppose I'm free.
You are free.
I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate? Now, I can do whatever, can I?
Okay, I'm not gonna kill that guy. I'm tempted. Praise the cemetery. I'm not gonna kill him, but it's tempting. It's very, very tempting. Wait, what was this? Touch bloodstain. Was I just up there? There's so many different ways to go. Once again, so many different paths. I could go... Was I just up here? Yeah, I just went up here. I could look over this way. I might go back to the main hub world to see if that item I just got, because that sounds like that'd be the equivalent of like a Lord Soul. Or a Lord Rune. It's a great rune. Okay, this is... Nope, I am not going there. I am not going there. Before I enter through that door... Now I feel like I want to explore more of the open world, but I could go check... that out. But until then... Yeah, Godric the Grafted. Let me go back here. Let me go back here and see. I might even be able to upgrade my weapon a little bit more, too. But let's look. Let's talk to some of these.
Ah, you will then.
An incantation.
May the Golden Order...
Yeah, I don't want that. This guy is still looking...
Be sure to tell me if you meet...
Yeah, he's looking for Lanya.
I've lost count, honestly.
Oh.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need? Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Roger's rapier +8?
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite.
Liddy, thank you for the
I've no
gifted
use
sub.
for it anymore.
A +8 weapon? Ah, yes, the magic weapons. Which we already bought one from him. We bought the greatsword. Wait, but what is this? 136 plus 54. C scaling in dex. I don't have enough dex. Piercing sword of superior quality, featuring intricate ornamentation. Signature weapon of the sorcerer Rajir. High dexterity is required to wield this blade to its full potential, but mastery is a sight to behold, characterized by a flowing style which excels in successive attacks. And the skill is Glint Blade Phalanx. Phalanx being a Demon Souls boss. Skill used by the enchanted knights who serve the Carrion royal family Form an arch of magic glint blades overhead, which will attack foes automatically. Follow up with a strong attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust. And it comes with a Art of War equipped, a magic one. Oh, that's really cool. Really, really cool. We don't have enough decks. And that's okay. Oh, now this door is shut. Oh, look!
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Round Table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale.
Yes, you
I'm
helped
glad
me.
to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Arsenal Charm.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table.
That guy's her
I'm sure
dad?
talking to him will be worth your while.
And
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior. It's about time. I'll see you again, warrior.
that guy is her dad. And he's the one who does not trust us. Okay, here's, again, weapons that I can buy. Finger seal. That's to cast spells. There's the longbow, which I eventually want to get. Increases memory slots. I eventually want to use that or save up and buy that storm key. No bell bearing. Okay. So again, I can't get in here now. But what can I use this?
Are you that new tarnished?
Who's this?
You've done well.
Kenny, thank you for the 2 months with Prime. Thank you.
Finger reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabated. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed.
This is new.
These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Oh, do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, Tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Receive power from remembrance and about great runes. Yeah, tell me more about great runes.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended.
Liddy, thank you for 4 more tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, Liddy.
Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show.
Indeed, the demigods are each
Direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was distant relation. The runt of the litter. Okay, so that's her way of saying that was the easiest boss.
The children tainted.
Oh, okay.
The great Tarnished.
That's what I just listened to.
Godric the Runt.
With the power of remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of remembrance's namesake. Each remembrance can provide 1 power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Oh. I can get an item. The Axe of Godric. Great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the finger of a beast, representing the strength of Godfrey, first Elden Lord and Patriarch of the Golden Lineage. I command thee, kneel, for I am the Lord of all that is golden. Repeatedly smash the axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shattering shockwaves, followed up with an additional input to produce a 3rd shockwave. Okay, that takes 34 strength and 22 dex. And this, the Grafted Dragon, 20 strength, 14 dex, and 16 faith. The embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. This weapon cannot be two-handed. Grant the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrust it skyward, spewing flames all over a wide frontward area. Very cool. Okay. So we're not gonna use it yet.
Now go let the work.
Rapture. Okay, now I can have a new... I'm bowing to the fingers. Where's Rapture? There it is. So now we have 6 new gestures that we've discovered. Okay. So that is for boss souls, which is exactly what I thought it would be used for. In here, I'm just going to talk to her. I'm not going to ask for...
I am pleased. Would you like me to... The blessing is... Would you like...
No.
Good day.
I'm still very worried about her. Very worried about her. This is locked. I would like to get in here. There's a chest in there too. And I don't have one, right? No, I don't have one. Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. The Great Bridge. I wonder if it's there, probably. And how many runes do I have? Ooh, I can probably buy one. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Because it costs 4,000 to buy those. Maybe I'll level my sword up again. Can I level my sword up again?
Now, those of a challenger who's fell thine and well.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough to get it to +3 anyway. Ashes of War. Ash of War duplication. I still can't do that. Okay. Alright, so let's move on. Let's move on. Let's go back here and let's open this door. Let's see what happens. But I really think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up exploring more of the open world, I think. Since I currently don't have enough to buy that one. Waifu, thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Gordon, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's look. But I think I'm going to explore the open world a little bit more.
Now I can dan I, mate.
You are free. You are free to do whatever you would like. But what is beautiful? Praise the victory. Praise the safety. Whoa. This is a big throne room. Okay, there's one to the left and one to the right. Let's go this way first. Nothing? I can't attack in here. Okay, there is a path over this way that I can go. Oh boy. Ladder ahead. Try ladder. Okay, I guess people had died. Hidden path ahead. Man, I still have not found a hidden path. Still have not found one. Playing online now is nice, though, to be able to see where stuff is. Ooh. Monstrosity. Shabiri grape? Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Try dead end. I want to believe them. I want to believe them so bad. Ugh. No hidden path. No hidden path, but we will go this way. Yeah, what are these grapes? Wait, where did I... Oh, right here. Yellowing oozing eyeball of the infirm. A yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Undead ahead. Don't give up. All the more likely, just getting started. Try left. Oh, perfect. Lernia of the Lakes. Beautiful. Whoa. Oh my god, this is a whole different area. Some fruit. There we go. Lost Grace discovered. Okay, let me rest here. Who is this?
Good to see you.
Oh, this
Master.
guy. This guy. I forgot about him.
Remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Oh. Oh, he can do it for free. Yeah, I don't want to adjust that.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
All right.
Oh, going so soon?
Well, thank you for doing
Please
that.
do be safe on your journeys.
Okay, I appreciate all of your help. But now we got to this new area. And that is where the light is guiding us. So I understand that's where it wants us to go. However, there's like a lot of stuff back here that I haven't explored yet. Like, I don't know what's down. I know Church of Dragon Communion. I did travel there, but there was Coastal Cave. I think I'm going to go to the first step. Well, I'm going to start open world exploring a little bit. I'm going to start open world exploring. The idea of this is very exciting to me. Very, very exciting. Because I was doing this a little bit yesterday, and it was so much fun. Whoa. Find yourself maidenless. Off to Lernia with you then. Seek the Rose Church, west of Gate Town. Bravo. Huh. Oh, also, I do kind of want to check this first... Oh, whoops. This first area. This first church. What was that? What was that?
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back.
Yeah, I am back. Do you have anything else that I could buy? Expands crafting repertoire. A record of crafting techniques left by a man who, unable to become a finger maiden, instead became a missionary and went forth to spread holy teachings. Holy water pot and roped holy water pot. And then there is note imparting knowledge in brief. Wait, flask of wondrous. Do I have that?
Goodbye for now.
Do I have that already? I do have it. But part of me does want to get these items just to get them. This might be a huge waste. That might have been, but that was only 400 runes.
There are others of my people who yet survive if the mood takes you when you meet one.
Then offer them some trade.
People. Wanderers all have, which is why we cannot settle.
Pitiful. Thanks to that.
Things are not so
Though Elden Ring is shattered, I think it makes us kindred
your
spirits.
People, the tarnished. Perhaps you don't need to see that no harm
Comes to
we
my
have a
kin.
saying.
We
Immense much
wanderers.
of solitude. Expect not. If anyone dares, that is our code, just the way we are.
So he's saying if anyone attacks me,
goodbye.
Feel free to attack them back, but try not to. So let me look at my inventory here with these notes. And this could become useful for me. Yeah, crafting repertoire. Where's the note that I just... Oh, here. Oh, I see. Note sold. A flask of wondrous physics still remains in the third church. Yeah, which I got. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. And this one. Someone lurks among the waypoint runes on the roads through Limgrave. And also have to find that prophecy painting. Okay. Well. Let's travel back here. And then I'm going to go explore down to the bottom right area. Yeah, I just want to see... I just want to see where all this stuff takes me. Forbidden Sun, thank you for the 100. I love you too, man. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, dude. Thank you. Okay. Like, here's what I'm curious about. Like, is there... I should probably wait... Yeah, you know what? I am gonna rest... or let time pass until the morning. Pass time until morning. Okay. This seems a little bit more logical for me if it's the first time I'm going down here. I don't know what is down here, who's down here. Oh boy. Wait, what is... that an area that I want to land on? I don't know if... this is something I want to explore or not. Okay, you cannot... oh my god, it is. Silver pickled fowl foot. There was an item back there. Okay. Behold tranquility. Very, very peaceful. Okay, I don't know if I want to fight these dudes or not. I don't know how strong they are. Let's try it. Oh, very good. Nice. Those guys are weak. Nice. Nice. Okay, got him. Picked up that item. Yeah, I just want to explore this area. I've never explored down here. Is that a cave? A smithing stone? Wait. No, that looks like death. Yep, it's death. Okay. That is not a place that I want to go. I thought maybe I wanted to drop down there and it was going to be a new area. Okay, some more golden runes. And there's another one here. Okay, so before I explore up here, I want to see what's down this way. Is there anything I want to explore down here? Nope. Okay, cannot go there. Let's get on the horse. What is this? Is this something? Oh boy. No! Oh my god. Oh, come on. Get him. Why am I running so fast? Okay. Holy cow. Oh, there we go. Another golden rune. Be wary of mage. Okay, there we go. Turtleneck. Okay, this is a whole area down here. Dragon runes. Some fruit. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, the dogs. The dogs will get you. Okay, these guys aren't even fighting. Oh, no. Okay. A couple of these guys drop some items. There's a smoldering butterfly. Try trap. Where is... I hear someone talking. I definitely hear someone talking. Are they down in there? Or are they over this way? Okay, so before I go... Precious item ahead. Where's the dog? There it is. Okay, got him. Thin beast bones, crab egg. Is that the precious item? Oh boy. Are crab eggs the precious item? Be wary of dog. Okay, I think I'm just going to go back into this area again, because I haven't gotten to really show you guys this on this playthrough. But there is multiple of these optional dungeons or areas that we can go into. And before we continue on with what seems to be the main path, let's go down here. There might be an optional boss down here. Whoa. There we go. Big dog. Oh, I should have used my flask before that. Rat ahead. Be wary of pack. Okay, so in this sense, use the wolves. There we go. The wolves are helping me. Oh, dodge. There we go. Nice. Oh man, the wolves did amazing. The wolves did amazing. Where's the... Try attacking? Man, I always want it to work. Be wary of be wary of treasure chest? Be wary of trap? Oh no! Wait, what the? Okay, that is... It's nothing then. It's just a trap? That's it? Oh no! Oh no! That's what they meant by trap. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Gravity Stone Fan. Gravity Stone Chunk. Use FP to emit fan-shaped gravitational shockwave. Use FP to cause a gravitational explosion. Where am I? Oh my god, this map is huge. That's what they meant by trap. Oh my god, the health. The health that these guys have. Digger's Staff. Where is this place? And what is this item? Oh, it's a... Okay. It's to cast spells. Oh my god. Where am I? I'm gonna go down this way. Who are these dudes? Who are these dudes? Get me out of here. Oh my god, we got a huge raid. Holy crap. I'm about to say thank you. I'm about to say thank you. Oh no, get the materials. Oh, and I'm dead. 5. We got a smithing stone, and we're dead. And we lost all those. Holy moly. Nerd Cubed. Thank you for that huge, huge raid. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everyone. My name is CHUGS. I'm a variety streamer. Massive fan of the From Software Souls franchise. So, Demon Souls, all the Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro. We played them. We beaten them all. I was beyond... beyond excited for Elden Ring. Having a blast with it this weekend. Thank you very, very much again for the raid. Oh no. Oh no. Can I get out of here? Can I fast travel out of here? I can't. I can't. I don't think I can. Wait, maybe I can. I can't. I can't fast travel anywhere. I have to get out of here somehow. Oh my god. Holy cow, too. From Nerd Cubed, thank you very, very much. Once again, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sorry, I'm so distracted. And thank you for all these new follows, too, guys. Thank you so, so much. Delightful, thank you for the gifted sub. Porter, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the CHUGS Army. Ian, thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Wait, I can't get out of here. Oh my god. A rune arc. Oh! Wow. I'm dead. I'm dead. The summoning pool is now functional. How? Oh my word. I found a... I found an area. Can I get the heck out of here now? Rot grease. Yeah, I still have not found a hidden wall. Wait, can I... Can I escape now? Can't level up yet. I did not find another golden seed. I did not find another sacred tear. I don't have any of those yet. I still have that one spell. No new Ashes of War. Don't want to alter anything. I still can't escape. No way. First off, turn back. Suffering required ahead, therefore visions of Wraith. Oh, I can travel now. Now I can travel. I think that's where I was. Okay. We got out of there. I was very concerned. I was very, very concerned. I do have to wrap up soon-ish. However, I just want to finish exploring. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. I want to finish exploring some of this area down here. I already went through that one path. Oh, what are these materials? Okay, a mushroom. Nice. I want to go... Yeah, I already checked that area. But I would like to go up this way. Nice. Got all three of them. Got all three of them. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. Just one golden rune. Yeah, have I been to this area? I don't know if I have or not. This is some new stuff down here. Let's go explore down here. Oh, there's a sign. There's a site of grace here, too. Lost grace discovered. Ooh, who are these guys? Uh-oh. There we go. White flesh. I can probably make that with the horse. Horseback battle. Okay. Okay, I could probably get on there with the horse. There we go. But let me look in here. I could just for hours explore this game. For hours. Okay, I can't get up there. Oh, materials. There's a guy on horseback. And who is this? That's someone. An NPC.
You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake, fledgling. A dragon roosts there.
Do not want to fight a dragon. Platinum, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you very, very much.
Unless you're mad. Or wish to be burned alive. Stay clear of the lake.
Okay.
Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late.
Don't be a fool.
Don't be a fool.
This guy's trying to help me. Dragon burnt runes. Yeah, there's the lake. But I want to know what's here. Is that the... I am going in the general direction. I don't think this is the lake, right? I'm not heading towards the lake. I just want to know... Whoa, that's a huge turtle. Sliver of meat. I want to know what is up here. Is this... That's a site of grace. We found another one. Okay, that makes me think that something big is up here. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Okay, got him. One hit. One hit. Okay, golden rune 2. Okay, we're gonna go on foot. Oh, these things. Yeah, I don't know. Sanctuary stone. What's a sanctuary stone? Found near the remains of fallen runes, but rarely. So it's a rare crafting item. Okay, I think this is the area I was thinking of. Nice. Rune fragment. There we go. Rune fragment. What is this? I'm getting a bunch of rune fragments. I am so curious what the heck this is. I'm fighting all these guys because I'm I'm going to walk to the center, and something is going to hop up. There we go. I don't even know if these guys are enemies, if they're friendlies. What the heck this is. Let me get this one. Yeah, there's definitely something in the center there. What are these enemies? There's something there too. A boost. Oh, let me get this. Might as well. And a golden rune. Okay. I'm gonna walk to the center here. I don't know what this thing is. Forlorn Hound. Reinforcements ahead. Therefore, try summoning. Ah, I did it. Okay, well, I'm going to heal. I don't know. Examine? Wait a minute. How many? 4,000. I might want to go level up quick. I might want to go level up. Let me see how many runes I have. Is there one down here? This is where that grace area is, right? There it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, how much does it take for me to level up? Ooh, 6,600. Okay. And these. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. Okay. Could do more HP. Endurance 103, Strength 191, Dex 191. Yeah, let's do more HP again. I definitely want at least 30 HP. Okay. And now let's go into this. Oh, you know what? This kind of reminds me of... I remember seeing an area like this early on. I think it was our second playthrough, or maybe it was our first one. But I remember seeing... something like this. And I didn't do anything. But yeah, let's enter. Whoa! Oh no! Oh! Wow! I tried to summon that. Wow! Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay, I was not prepared. At Bloodhound Knight.
Oh my god! Liddy, what the heck?
Liddy, thank you for 20 more tier 1 gifted subs. Chugs Army, thank you for the 123% level 5 hype train. Holy moly. Connor, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Nope, yep, we're doing hair down early. We're doing hair down early to cap off a great Elden Ring weekend. Mama Bunny, thank you for the 17 months at Tier 1. Oh, thank you. Same to you guys. Jesse, thank you for the 15 months at Tier 1. Oh, the game's amazing. Liddy, thank you again for 20 more Tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. R squared, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Very much appreciated. Corn, thank you for the Tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Chugs Army. We're going to try this boss a couple more times. We're going to try. We are going to give this a go. This guy's very fast, but I feel like we can beat him. I wonder how guard counters would be on this guy. I don't know. Again, Squared, thank you for the 500. Corn, thank you for the Tier 1. Dark Dreams, thank you for the 2 Tier 1 gifted subs. Here, we will play. Let's play an Awkward Vegas song as we fight this boss. Let's do 185. Let's do 185 going live on him. Let's do this one. Here we go.
185, we going live on them. Man, what's going on? No telling. Quick
Thank you guys for the
surprise
third
on 'em.
level 5 hype trade today.
What you want? Some gifted subs? What's your price, homie? Step back, do the chugs dance. Stank face, go ham. Shoulders going back and forth. Throw them up.
This is
Both
gonna be
hands,
tough.
chugs on me, go. Yelling, they, baby. We don't care what they play,
But we're
man. You
gonna
know
try.
we're here to stay, eh? First off, let me say a big time whoa. 185 is to 185. Oh, the army dude is growing over time like a tide's go. I had to get fresh up.
Now
on
I
the
wanna
beat
go back
like
to
a
that
slow
other
roll.
area
5,
and try
4,
that
3,
other
2,
option
1.
we
Where my
got.
blindfold? Cause anyone can see the streams is lit in any time zone. And you know that I know that we go crazy. Don't forget to save
use
it.
it.
Too sweet, baby. 19 games we done beat already. Might have been 20 till Kiana gone and check it. Matter of fact, I go on record, say that no one do it better. No comparing, maybe Handsome Jack, but that's because he never been to 185. We going live on him. Man, what's going on? No telling, quick surprise on him.
This
Throw
guy
your in
is
here to kick
so
it as a prize,
fast.
homie. What you want? Some gifted subs? What's your price, homie? Step back, do the chugs dance. Stank face, go ham. Shoulders going back and forth. Throw them up. Both hands, chugs on me, go. Yelling, they, baby. We don't care what they play, man. You know we're here to stay, eh? Oh man, look what we started, dog. Anytime I level 5, we party hard like a smarty girl. No apology for none of it. Okay, well maybe some of it. Like Raccoon City zombies. Do we all know that you running Twitch? Best community chat.
Oh, I'm joking.
All these speaks is gamer talking. He speaks it fluently. Yeah, need to find a game that we can probably go and beat next. But for now, we gonna de-stress and celebrate your achievements for reasons. Cause we can list how you came here. Put it in overdrive, switch it up, then he change gears. Or maybe how you got the best chat on the net. Put that on the rest. I say this cause I know they the best.
This guy is the quickest guy we've had to fight yet. The quickest dude.
You the king of. Got this whole scene wrapped around your ring
But
finger.
let's
If you're
try
married
this
to the
again.
game, I'll gladly be that wedding singer.
Try
I
this
might,
again.
Let my shoulders get to working with it. When this beat drop, know it's going perfect with it. Almost a year in and you ain't scratched the
He is
surface with
so
it. Serving
fast.
every person lurking, living. You ain't curving, earning every single follow,
It
every bit
might
and every
be
sub from
better
every
for
rate
me
to
to
every person
use-
that you ever showed them love. And we all here because you wanted to show your love for the game. But look at how far you came. A celebration insane, you know. So curl that lip up like you caught a whip
I
up.
thought about
Something
maybe
you ain't
wanting
like,
to
oh, wanna
use a
sniff up.
shield.
Now go ahead and move your arms a bit to the switch up. Cause when the beat come back, we gon' be jamming. It's official. Don't miss it.
But I'm
so,
not sure.
Good sir, I wish you the best, homie.
Let's see if we can
I'm
do
sure
it
you
without
know
the
what's
shield,
coming up
'cause the
next,
great
Chugs.
sword is awesome.
Here's
It
this
just
and many
swings
more. I got the
very,
flows
very
like a steady
slow.
pour, but I don't think they really even ready for Stream 185, we going live on them. Man, what's going on? No telling, quick surprise on them.
Awful,
Being here
awful
to kick
start.
it as a prize, homie. What you want? Some
He doesn't
gifted
have a
subs?
bunch
What's your
of
price,
health.
homie? Step back, do the chugs dance. Stank face, go ham.
Okay,
Shoulders
that
going
one
back and
he
forth.
does
Throw 'em up. Both hands,
for a
chugs on me,
third
go.
time.
Yelling, they, baby. We don't care what they play, man. You know we're here to stay, eh? Normally this part comes at the beginning. I had to switch it up on you.
Yeah, that follow-up is crazy. That's a crazy follow-up. Okay, that was delayed. Wow. Yeah, there. I could see there. Okay. He does those 3 swings. That's a super delayed one. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, God, that's so fast. Nice. Oh, and there he got me. He got me. Ah, okay. We can beat him. We can beat him. We can beat him. I'm very curious how the shield guard break would work against this guy. But I don't know. I don't know. Now I have to remember to make sure the next time we play this that I go to the to this other area where I saw this happen. It's a matter of remembering what sequences he's gonna do. If he does that one where he goes invisible and then swings 3 times, but the last 2 are really fast. Ah. Wow, bad start. Very bad start. He's not strong. Ah. That move is... Oh, that delay. Whoa. No. Yeah, that follow-up is so good. God, that follow-up is good. God, it's so good. I need to go and... Wow. Let me try the guard counter. I'm gonna switch back to the longsword. I really shouldn't, because I want to practice with my greatsword and make sure I get better with it. And I invested in it and did +2. But for the sake of... Ooh, you know what I could do? I wonder if he's weak to the claws, which does 60 blood buildup. I remember I used the claws last time. Let's just try it out. Let's just try out the claws. Because last time that worked so good. It's so quick. But then after that, I gotta try the shield with the guard counter. Because I do have that talisman that helps us with the guard counter. But I don't even know if this guy's immune to bleed. Ouch. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, he is immune to bleed. Or he's not immune to it, I mean. Every time I fall for that. Every time. And... every time I fall for that. Oh! Yes! God, those claws are good. God, those are good. Bloodhound's Fang. Yes! We did it, baby. Those claws are really, really good. They're unbelievable. Unbelievable. Especially because I am like an in-between where I'm not full dex build, but definitely like to be able to swing fast. Let's switch. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you, thank you. Let's put the greatsword back on. But yeah, for bosses, man, those are good. But let's look at this weapon that I just got. Here it is. Bloodhound's Fang. Whoa. Curved greatsword with gently undulating blade wielded by Bloodhound Knights. A fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. Unique skill is Bloodhound's Finesse. Slash upwards with the Bloodhound's Fang using the momentum of the strike to perform a backward somersault and gain some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform the Bloodhound's Step attack. C in Dex and D in Strength. 141 minus 56. Oh, that thing could be a beast. And it does 55 bleed damage. The claws, this is 50, and the claws do 60. Oh, I might want to invest in Dex next. Where am I at? Yeah, okay, I need 3 more points in Dex. That sword sounds incredible. Okay, I was gonna wrap up, and I really do have to wrap up soon. I really, really do. But there's one more thing I gotta check. One more thing I gotta check. I am so curious about this now, because I remember we missed this last time. I am going to fast travel, I think, here. And there was an area. Yeah, there I explored that. Where was it? Was it here? I think so. I think so. There was an area that I saw that was very similar to this that we did not go in last time. Darbu, Elden Ring has gotten me. Elden Ring has gotten me. Whoa. Wait, maybe this isn't where I'm... Oh, no, it is. It is. I think it's behind me. Wait, maybe it's... Yeah, I think it's on the other side. Yeah, I think it's over here. I swear I saw something that looked very similar to this. Whoa. Did not mean to go down here. Oh, can't do it yet. No, it's not. Where was that? I can't remember exactly where it was. There was the church. Was it this way? Yeah. I think it was this way. I swear I saw something that was very, very similar to this. No, it wasn't there. Or, wait a minute. I know where it was. It was Gatefront, Lake North. Was it here? By the shack? Maybe it was by the shack. I'm trying to remember. I definitely saw something that was like this. Also, let me talk to this NPC. Whoa. A golden seed? I have 7 heals now. I have 7 heals and it's +1. That's huge. That's huge. Uh-oh. 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 We got raided. We got raided. Is it this way? I think so. I think it is this way. Yes. Yes, this is exactly where I want to go. Yes, this is what I thought I saw. This is what I thought I saw. Okay. Okay. Fish, thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Chugs. I am a variety streamer. Today we are streaming some Elden Ring. I love these games. Fish, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. I'm going to attempt to fight whoever this is. And then I do have to wrap up, unfortunately. But I did find this statue. Okay, cool. Okay, so I don't know who or what this thing is, but we're going to try to fight him. And worst case, I'll use those claws. And we'll take it to him. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, this guy significantly harder. Wow. Wow. Significantly harder. But a little bit slower, which is good. His shield is no joke, though. Wow. This guy's health is insane. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is bad news for everybody. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to fight this guy one more time, and then I really, really do have to go. I wish I didn't have to go, but I do. I'm gonna put the claws on for good luck. Gotta one more time it. Shadowwind, thank you for the 420 bits, man. Sharpshooter, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it, Sharpshooter. Devin, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Reliable, thank you for the 9 months at tier 1. Okay. Arabat, thank you again for the gifted sub. All right, let's try these claws. I haven't even upgraded them. But holy moly, these things are awesome. So let's get the let's get these back. And let's try this. Let's see how this goes. I wonder what we're going to get from this guy. These optional bosses are so cool. Oh, get out. Oh, boy. Ouch. Dodge. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. Holy crap, this dude is no joke. But he's slow. Oh. Oh boy. I don't know if I can cause bleed damage to this guy, which is going to make it even harder. Oh, and he stabbed me. And he stabbed me. The Crucible Knight is not playing around. His sword looks incredible. His sword looks incredible. So I'm going to collect my runes. Liddy, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Fish. Thank you. I'm going to collect my runes. And, well, first of all, let's put our greatsword back on. And, boom, there we go. God, this game is good. Alright, I'm going to grab these because 2,300 is a good amount. But let's go back to our resting point, to our grace area, and then we do have to wrap up for today. But what an Elden Ring weekend. My goodness, this was it's been so fun. Oh my god, no. Okay, I rested. And how much? Yeah, I need 7,000 to level up. But we just got an extra flask. We still don't have enough for that yet. Okay. Oh my god, this game. It's, aside from the excellent main story mission areas that you can explore, all this optional side stuff that we just found out about is so cool. So cool. I can't wait to stream some more of this and play some more of it. Tomorrow we will be streaming, and tomorrow is going to be the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD, I believe. I believe that's where we are in the cycle. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because we did Dark Souls Remastered, Halo Thursday, and then it's been Elden Ring all weekend. So we'll be back with Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD tomorrow, which is very exciting. But holy cow. Weekend early review. We've already put 13 hours into the game. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's the expectation for this game was so high from so many people, and it's delivering tenfold, and I haven't even seen a tenth of the game yet, which is crazy. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you. Liddy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. So what's next for Elden Ring? We streaming until you finish? I wish. God, I wish. Oh, I could. I definitely could. I could definitely play more Elden Ring tomorrow. And maybe I'll do a poll on the CHUGS Twitter account and see if you guys continue with the cycle and do some Skyward Sword tomorrow, or do one more day of Elden Ring. Maybe I'll do that. Because I could absolutely play more Elden Ring. Liddy, thank you for the 100 bits. I wish. I wish, but I do have to go. But we almost got another 5-hour stream in today, which is amazing. And speaking of amazing, thank you very much for all the new follows, the new subs, the resubs, gifted subs, the bits, the raids. More importantly, thank you for spending a little bit of your Sunday with me as we explore and enjoy this wondrous game that is Elden Ring. And for everyone who was around all weekend for the Elden Ring streams, thank you very much. We have over 1,000 people in here, which is so cool. Again, we stream a bunch of different stuff on here. The current cycle is we're going to do Halo Infinite on Legendary with all the collectibles, which is going to be really cool. Also doing Halo 4 with subs, probably coming up here within a week. Dark Souls Remastered, we're currently playing through. I've never played the DLC of Dark Souls 1, so I'm excited about that. Like I said, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD on Switch. This awesome Metroidvania game, Ender Lilies, which is really, really cool. Awesome art style, awesome music. And then Resident Evil 4 we're about to start as well. And that's in addition to Halo Thursdays with Breeze, where we're going through all the Halo campaigns on co-op. We're currently on 5. Myself and Grand Pooh Bear are going to finish It Takes Two very soon. And then, of course, games like Elden Ring, Horizon Forbidden West is going to be in the cycle soon too. Celeste, another awesome indie game. So a lot of really cool stuff coming up today, or in general, for the streams. But, yeah, God, what a great game. Zypher, thank you very much for the Tier 1 sub. Welcome to the CHUGS Army. I could just play and play and play this game. Let me look here for a... Oh, speaking of Grand Pooh Bear, who is playing some Elden Ring. Let's raid Pooh. Let's raid him. Grand Pooh Bear is an awesome Twitch streamer, awesome content creator. He helped me out a lot. He's one of the people that, if it wasn't for him, I don't know if I'd be streaming right now. So let's show him some love. Anyway, you guys are the greatest community in the entire world. Whether this was your first one or your 420th stream, thank you. This Elden Ring weekend has been awesome. Like I said, I'll be on Discord and Twitter later on, and I'll do a poll, and we'll see if we want to do more Elden Ring tomorrow or get back into the cycle with some Zelda. So anyway, I love you guys. Thank you for the nearly 5-hour stream. Take it easy, CHUGS Army. Have a good one.